welcome to JC Cut and Grind. This is going to be my first video and you're going to find out some of the stuff I've done and what I intend to do to this car. So basically it's a 996 and she's a C2, so it is rear wheel drive and it has a factory LSD. But I don't like it, so we're going to cut it and modify it into something that hopefully I like and you lot like. And I want to take you for a walk around this, show you some of the bits I've got and what I intend to do, cutting, welding, all sorts. So we go from there. Right, this is a Porsche 930 front bumper, turbo wide body. So I bought this, she's fiberglass. Doesn't look too bad. There is some imperfections in it, but oh well, it's fiberglass. It's going to get cut and filled and sanded. And this is what I intend to try and put on the front of the car. Also, I have a pair of wings. These are from a Porsche 964. Just standard, no big arches or anything, not turbo stuff, but I'm going to try and make the arches. So we have one here. We also have another one hiding down here. Right, so moving on to wheels and stuff, I wanted something with a bigger offset. I've ended up with these. They're BMW, they're probably on like a M5 or something like that, but these are like a replica knockoff, and they've got a nice deep dish to them. So I thought, well, different with a wheel adapter, and take those off, take these ones off, and put these ones on, and with a 20mm, 25, 30mm adapter, I can get the wheel to stick outside the arch, probably 100mm, which is what I'm going for, and same with the front end. So they're the parts I've got to begin with. So look around this car, it's not too bad, a bit dusty, but it's not bad. So yeah, the interior is terrible. I'll show you through the window. Yeah, as you can see, standard 996 stuff. She's manual, which is what I like. The interior looks like some baby's puked in it, so I will try and change that. I've got 2 bucket seats and some harnesses. So that is what I'm going to change. I may put like half a roll cage in it and then try and dye some of the interior. But I might even change the dashboard yet, I'm not sure. But I do like the gauges in Porsches, they're lovely. Yeah. But yeah, so that is what I intend to do. Change a lot. So this is the other wing. It's not too bad, this one. Looks in nice condition. It's going to get a little bit of modification so I can make it fit the front. And the filler caps actually. The fuel fillers are on different sides. So this may be getting cut off and I'll try and adapt that one to fit this side and so on. Even if I can cut just around here and just use this piece, somehow graft it into this and see if I can make it look reasonable. Hopefully it won't be too much bother. It's metal by the looks of it, not plastic. So yeah, we can cut and grind that as well. There we go. Inside, this on the driver's side, all pretty good actually. Even the seats for the mileage this has got on it, which was 180,000. I think she's done quite well so far. She's obviously been a daily, but yeah. So let's get to it. So we can find the tool to take these headlights out. She haven't got a clue. I've never taken headlights out before. Wrong hole. I don't know what I'm adjusting now. Probably headlight aim. Nice. I didn't even have to consult YouTube, I didn't get it out. Just got the wrong hole. First one light out. and 2. Just going to show you in here because I just found, you can see with the light, I don't know what that is. Looks like a tiny little battery. What's that for? I have no idea. Do we need it? Another good question. Well, that wire's broken. Right. I'm going to take the wings off and the bumper off. Anyway, so let's not worry about that now. Right, something I just thought about with these wheel adapters, I need to know the inside diameter of this wheel and also the wheel on the car, so I'm going to just check this. Right. Well, I've got about 74 inside diameter. 74. Okay, 71. I always like to put these in by hand just so they don't press throttle them, or put them in with a gun and stand a chance of ruining them, so at least get them started. So I've measured both wheels now, so I know what the inside diameter of this bit is. And I can order some adapters. Look on the old eBay, see how much they are, and get some ordered, so I've got something to work with. But so we will be concentrating on the front end to begin with. Right, so carry on looking to see what we can get off from the bumper. And there's some rusty bolts, so this may be fun trying to get this off. Oh, that's done. don't know what that is. And that's the emergency release by the looks of it. Where did that used to go? Looks like it still works. Have a look roughly what this bumper's going to look like on the front. Yeah. A little bit of trimming. Right, let's carry on with taking this front end off. But I'm going to have to lower it back down and take the wheels off. Okay, well, I'm going to move the inner lining. So hopefully, I think there's some bolts up under here and maybe at the back to get this wing off. And we'll remove that. Then I can offer the other wing up and see what we need to cut on here, because I'm going to try and keep a bit of this wing and use the old wing. So the old wings, which is behind me, is going to get trimmed, and we'll use this one. So we've still got some fixing points. Another two more bolts there. Okay. That should have been located. I have no idea what this is. Look, little tiny battery. Looks like it just bodged in there. There's some double-sided tape. Maybe some old alarm. I don't think it's doing anything though. So, pretty sure we can remove it. We disconnect it and test it to see if there's any power. But I don't think so. But that's what I'll do. Right, this is that little battery, which I have no idea what it is. I've got my little multimeter. Nah, it's dead. There's nothing. I don't know if you can see that. Nothing. So we will disregard it. Right, this is that broken bolt I found. Well, I think I might be able to pick this up, slide it, and then try and get the rest of the bolt out. The crustiness. Might have been a stupid idea. See a little grommet. Yes! Got her. Now I'll see if I can fix it. Let's clamp it. The old trusty vice grips on it. Yes. Done. Loving it. Right, these are the wires, and that's where that little battery was literally sat. They don't seem to be doing anything. The battery is dead, so I am just going to cut them. But we shall keep them just in case I need them. Where did it just start? Oh, not cutting anymore. Put in safe place. Right, I think I've come to a bit of a stopping point tonight. We've got to take that wing off maybe tomorrow evening. And then I think I'm going to get rid of these covers, and then we'll try and adapt them to go back on. But for the time being, yeah. So we use a pinch a few wires out of this eventually. That's the side light or indicator. Right, take this wing off, and then we will be on to cutting and grinding next. But my wheel adapters have turned up, so I might chuck them on and we'll put that into the next video. But I'll get this off and I'll call that a wrap on the first one and let you guys see what you think. Hello, bugger. That is under there. What a twat to get to. Right, hope you can hear me because my little mic has packed up, so let's just do this without. I'll bring you in a bit closer, but this is not as much as I was hoping for. Anyway, I have to get some different adapters made for just the rear. That should have given me more offset, but it hasn't. Right, last wheel spacer. Ooh. So the light's a bit bad this side, but here's what it is. Only working out my little garage. Nice. I don't know if I like the shiny, too much keep clean. It's just not me. Right, this is going to be part 2, so going to put the old wings back on, when we can get to trimming and cutting the 964 wings, and then see where they kind of sit on the other wings, and then we can mark up what I can cut off, what I can leave on, and go from there. So I'll put one on loosely, I'm going to find some bolts to put the other one on loosely. Interesting. It's got two skins here. You've got your inner skin, and there's another little press piece. Just thinking, I'll get rid of that. I don't want to lose the nice edge in case that comes in handy. Obviously, a chunk of this is getting cut out anyway when we make arches, so I definitely need to get rid of this bit. So, that's got spot welds in it. I could drill out spot welds. I think we'll just cut it. I just will cut that down, sand it down, see how it sits on the wing, and see where we go from there. I'm going to get a bit of wire, see if I can hook it on, just to kind of rough it up a little bit, and then I can offer the bumper up. The bumper needs a little bit of trimming to go round the two radiators. Also, I've noticed with the bigger wheels I put on it, looks like when the car turns, it's probably going to nudge the radiators because I've gone from 18s to 19s, and probably because I've put spacers on with the wheel adapters. It changes the steering slightly, so I may have to modify that here. Right. Cut that the same and sit that on there as well, and I can offer up the bumper, and I'm going to have to trim a little bit of the bumper, see how far we can get that back, and probably put the bonnet back on just for some alignment. Not the paint. We're going to take the wing off. I'm going to take this out. This is probably worth some money, so let's see if we can just take that little bit out. And, definitely want to remove this section so the wing will sit down in. I'm going to leave it long to begin with because this may have to be peeled up to go into the wing. So as on that side, it may end up coming up. I have to pull it up, and then he's sort of missing. Shake something. I'm sure the bonnet's going to have to go back on, but I want to get the wings to sit just a little nicer before we start messing about with the bonnet. we're back on to trimming, cutting these wings, and I've had a couple of days away from it, so it's given me a little bit of time to think of how, where to cut, which has been good, because the first time I put them on there I was like, oh god. So we're back on it, so I'm going to find a way of trying to jerry rig up the front end, so I'm quite happy, and like maybe put a couple of self tappers in, something like that, and some other bits just to hold it, so then I can trim some more bits off, and then we can start a bit more cutting and maybe get a few tacks on there to hold it in place. And I've cut the front bumper just a tiny bit just to get it back, but I want it to come up a bit, and then so we can get it up to here. I'll be quite happy. I might have to cut this and drop that down a bit for the look of it, but we'll see. If not, I'll just put like a chunky splitter on the bottom or something like that. But this is where we're at, so let's make a start. Some of that bent out which is in there. And now we've taken that side of that off with the other bits. Hopefully I can clamp it a little bit closer, and then we can start the cutting. Running a line on there so the wind comes down, see where it's at. Hopefully it might help the floor. go onto the old wing. We can then up it and then try and use the end of this. So I'm just going to mark that. So I'm just putting a little couple of textures just to hold it in place. Obviously the arch is going to get trimmed up and over. It'll probably be up here by the time we finish making some kind of body for it. And the original wing had a stay just under there, so that will lift this wing back up. But almost ready for a bit of cutting on there. More of the old wing to this one, and I think I'm going to run out tomorrow and grab some more tech screws just so we can pin this in place, so I can mark a nice line and cut it. But yeah, right, I've got some more little tech screws. So I'm just going to poke a couple in here, and I still need to adjust this little bit up front, but I've got the original stays off the other wing, so I'm going to grab one of those and see how far that will push that up, or if that hold that. If not, I might have to look at readjusting these to allow it to just move a little bit more, because it is holding quite a bit. But that's what I do, putting these little screws in, keeps it somewhere I need it, and I can always adjust it. See if I can adjust the length of this. Because it's hinged there, I'm going to straighten it and then hinge it from there. So I think I'll try that first before straightening the other end up. See what it gives us. That's not working, so I think we're going to have to take the stay off and see if we can just put something in there and then measure it, because that's probably the easiest way. Should have done it first. Right, roughly, as a quick measure, it was about 520. So I might go a little bit over. I'm going to go 530. So we'll cut that, flatten the ends off a bit and see if we can drill through it. You'll probably find this is going to be a nightmare to drill because it's stainless. go and see if it's somewhere near. If not, I'll have to make it again. Right. Okay. That would work. Draw some holes. And cut off probably 15mm at the bottom. I might be able to pick up the hole there and come up through. This is not going as easy as I thought it was going to, but then if it was easy everyone would do it, I suppose. So I've got this at the kind of right height, and then if I force down there, pin the wing in. Yeah, this I need to try and sink that down. And I'm not overly sure I'm going to do that yet. It might be a case of taking the wing off and just having another look. I mean, some of it fits nice, but I'm sorry, you have to pick away at it. But so I'll clean that surface, I'll clean the old surfaces up, so now I need to set my MIG set back up because I was using it on aluminium last, so we're going to get it out, put it back to steel. Right, I've cleaned the wing out, cleaned the old bits up. I got the MIG set back up because I had it all set for aluminium, so it didn't work. So we'll see if we can offer it up and tack it on. Hopefully, I'm not sure I'm going to hold it yet. Right, so this is where I've just been. I've tacked it along. So we'll find a piece to infill this, because this is where the fuel filler was on the original wing, but now I'm going to have to make it over that side, so I can cut a piece out the other wing. Yeah. So just have to make a piece to go in here, and I've noticed there's a hole down here just there, so I should be able to put an extra bolt in there and then make myself a little infill piece here, and may come out just a touch, just to run the line in just different, so it's not far off. Well, I've got myself a piece of cardboard, just see what rough shape we can come up with for this. Well, use that as a rough guide, just cut it out. I'm going to leave it a bit long here because I need to add a bit. It's this shape. It's not exactly, but from there to there, I can just add a tiny piece just to keep that a nice flowing line. Right, we'll take me cardboard, place it on here. Right, back with the little tech screws again. So I'm going to find something sharp to mark this with. So this is it. Two wings are all tacked on. I'll take you inside the car in a minute. So it's good enough for the moment. Put the bumper on, just so I can look at it. I'm really happy with that. And she's got to go up. I want to put it on the floor just to see if I'm going to cut this bumper, where I'm going to cut it and lift it up, but it's not bad. I think the wings on the ends could go up just a touch more, but I'm quite happy. But let's take you inside the car so you can look out the window. Not a very good view in here, but look at that. That looks sick. Look at the terrible interior. Right, welcome back. So I'm moving on to marking these because the wheels don't turn, it actually catches on there. So I'm going to open them up a little bit and I'll use this as a rough guide. I know I've got to build it out differently, so I'm going to give it a mark, trim out some more of this, and then I'll start mocking up for expanding foam. I'm looking forward to that, but I could make a right pig's ear of it. This will end up probably getting cut up here later, once we make the other bit to go on there. But for now, I'm just going to trim out that, so then I can wrap the tyre in some cardboard, which I've got, and then build out something so we can, I'm going to bring it also out a little bit away from the tyre, because although I put these wheels on here, I actually want to get them out a bit further, so I may have to buy another set of wheels. So if I give myself, I don't know, 20 mil, I think when the standard wheels were on here, they sat under the arch by 20mm, 25mm, and it actually looks alright. So if I can get away with the same kind of look, if not, we're going to have to find some different wheels and tyres to go on it. So I am going to try and allow for it to come out further. So let's make a start cutting this and then carry on. I've got some old vinyl wrap, so I'll just put a piece on there, so then when I put the other bits up, I don't need it to stick to this, and then I can just unpeel it afterwards. So I'll find some of the orange which I've got, cut that, and right, this don't need to be any good. It's just literally just kind of make it easier and protect the wing a little bit. Not that it needs protecting. So I'm not worried about any wrinkles. It's just a quick way of masking it up. So I'm not worried even about getting it smooth, because it doesn't matter. Do it again. Right, let's do a foam. Stupid idea, but I'm going to try it because it's not working. This is my expanded foam attempt. Had a bit of a disaster. It did break a few bits. I ended up putting more duct tape on it to hold it together, and it dripped out the bottom. So hopefully it hasn't gone into the wheel too much, because that would be a nightmare to pick out. But I'm going to unmask it, take the cardboard off, and just start cutting it and see if we can get some kind of shape out of it. So yeah, better taping and better for the rear one, because I want to do this one and that one and see if I can make a mould to then flip. I'm not sure, I think you can do that, so I will have a look at doing that. Rather than doing this both sides, I think I'll try and do one, then turn it inside out and put it over that side and see if I can make something like that. So let's start shaping. Well, I brought these two. Whether they're going to be any good or not, I've no idea. If it's no good, you can use it for cutting pizzas. Right, I'll bring you down, show you what a mess I've made. There's a wheel in there, so I've made a pig's ear of that. So let's get cutting and see if we can save some of this. Give up for today and let this bit and that bit in there go hard, because it's not quite gone on. But, oh well, some of it's salvageable. Right, as the front end is still drying, some of the foam is still wet, so I've made a proper pig's ear of that, but I need to get on and mark some of this, cut some of this out, and then we're going to weld the inner to the outer, but I need to trim some of this away. So got some bubbles here of rust, which I knew about anyway. So I'm going to just run a little bit of duct tape along here and get the wire wheel on that and see how bad it actually is. I mean, this filler here, so it's obviously been repaired here. It looked like there was like a line and up there like a small crease, but this all seems to be solid metal. This is the emergency pull for the boot. If the in-car one breaks, but why is it in headlight? So that's down, you can't get the headlight. So anyway, I have to do a little bit of research into that, find out where that should go. Alright, I'm going to remove this. I'm not sure exactly how it comes off, but so I can repair that hole. So you can get the rear bumper off and then repair the hole and then put the bumper back on so I can get on with doing the finishing off, trimming that arching, and then do me expander foam, see if I can make more of a pig's ear of the rear one and what I did of the front one, and not try and get the foam through the wheel. film a little bit of this, but bumper is back on. Repaired that bit in there. Arches welded. I want to put some seal around this, so but at the moment I just want to put the wheel back on, and then so I can make a start on the foaming of the front. So, but I think I'm going to have to look at this seal as well. It's got a bit of bubbling on, so maybe we'll do that next. Even though this was a pain in the ass and a bit of a struggle. 5-minute job turned into like an hour or so, maybe longer. But oh well, the joys of dealing with old cars. Alright, that's a little bit more which I've just found, so we need to cut this bit out, repair that. Anywhere where plastic trim seems to be, things seem to rot out, but I say it is an old car at the end of the day. I was hoping it wasn't going to be as bad as this, but because the old body kit's going to come down here somewhere, I really need to do that. I mean, it could be hidden, but there's no point. I might as well do it properly. So let's get on with it. So I'm going to do, take this bit of wire, this bit of TIG wire, but make up that shape, and then it gives me a guide of how much material I need, and then I can make it up and overlay it, and go from there. Right, so that's the rough shape for the seal. Just need to put a little fold on the end. We'll just add a bit for that. Like that will give me a rough go and something to work with. And then once it's roughly right, then we'll mark it, cut it out, replace that bit. And then I can carry on with the arch. This is what I want to do. I don't want to be doing rust repair, but it needs doing. So let's get on. So I've got 10 inches by 7.5. I'm going to put a fold on there, use my template, and then shape that up, and then cut it and join it onto the car. Right, I've got my little hand folder set up, so I need to do a fold for the bottom part of the seal, and then shape it. I'm not sure what I've done with that bit in the mess, and then that one. So. Right, so that was my template, and I don't think that's too bad to start with. I'll offer it up against the car and see what it's like there, and if it needs some more, just come and put a little bit more to it. Could do an opening. Yeah, that's not bad. Little hand one, hopefully good enough to put on the car. So just put it down there and have a look, see what it looks like. We'll put some seam sealer on, hopefully prevent some of the rafts coming down. Right, now that I've done a bit of welding there, repaired that bit of seal, I'm going to get on, I'm going to give this a wipe off, degrease it, and put some vinyl wrap on there, so again I can build something against the... I'm pretty good at damaging stuff there. Brand new wheels and I've already marked them. Right, so I had a bit of a mishap with the front expanding foam thing. And the foam actually went through here. I put cover on it, but it moved out, so I'm going to probably beef this bit up a bit, maybe put some wood in there, something I can put something against. So yeah, let's get on with it. Right, foam time again, see if I can do a better job than last time. So I'm going to do this slower this time. Last time I just went for just filling it up and it didn't really work. So I'm going to put 8 tin in, or this is half the tin actually. And then I'm going to have a tidy up as well because it's getting a mess in here. Right, it's been about an hour this time, I've left it. So I'm going to put another layer in there. And that'll probably be it for tonight. Put the gloves on though, because it proper makes mess. And it's really nasty on the fingers. I'm tempted to do another cam, but I'm not going to. Alright, so this is the foam gone off. Hopefully it looks a lot better than the last one. It doesn't seem to have oozed out in as many places, so better job than the first attempt. Just a little bit of oozing there, but all good. Alright, I'm going to add some more foam because there's a bit of a cavity, misfit, and some holes. So where we're at the moment with the foam. I'm quite happy with how the front one is turning out. It's got some nice shape to it now. We've just got to do a little bit more of it down here, blend that in. But I'm actually quite happy with the rest of the shape of it now. So we've got to build up like a dam area for here to kind of build me out a side skirt. And I'm going to do a bit more shaping on the rear arch today. So make sure we get all set up again. But I'm thinking of building this out to here, maybe crossing there, and kind of blend into the bumper a bit more. So let's see how this goes today. just set my little laser up, and I'm going to put like a line through here because obviously I want to be able to remove the bumper separately in case it needs to come off. So I'm just going to put a rough line in there. It's a little bit shy, so if I mark just above it, I have a set up on a dodgy stand. So we need to be about 5 mil above this line. Right, I'm going to move on to putting body filler over this to then make it into a nice shiny smooth surface, and then that should be good enough for my fibre gloves. And I'll do that front and rear, so I'll just chuck it on time lapse and do that and then carry on. Right, now I'll put some filler on this. Most of this is gone hard, so I'm going to attack it with the old sander. See what it looks like, and then probably have to put another skim on it. And in between times, just go back and forth. So let's get on with it. to mix up some more filler, just do some more little bits, and I'll call that it for tonight, because I've had it. And then hopefully a bit more. This is quite a long process, so I'm not going to bore you too much with it. Right, I've just blasted a bit of paint of this just to see what it kind of looks like. And it is rough in places, but some of it looks good. But like the crack in here, that's where it's gone back through to the foam in places. So we'll have to push that in a bit and add a bit more filler. But onto the front one, I might just do a bit more sanding on that and put a bit of paint on that as well, just to see what that comes out like. Right, I'm going to put my thin layer of woven stuff on here. I'm putting plenty of this on because it did seem to work on the other one. This one was the bad one. This took me hours to get all the filler and all that other stuff out. So I want to put loads of this on, and hopefully I can get that one thin coat in, let it go off, and then take it out, and hopefully turn it inside out. That's what I'm hoping. I think that'll do it. So I'm going to mix up my resin, put my bit over the top. I think that was a better way of doing it, is put me matting over the top, then fiberglass resin in over the top of it. I think that's the better way. I don't know, I've never done fiberglassing before, not like this. So right, time to see if this is a success or another fail. Does seem to just, I have peeled the edges a little bit on that one. So this is it, turned inside out, even though I couldn't get that bottom edge to go, but this gives me something good to work off, almost within the right shape, so I'm quite happy with that. Not 100%, but it's not too much of a fail. Maybe the material could have been thicker, but the build up on the edge didn't allow me to flip it, but everything else kind of turned inside out. So if I'm not sure whether to put foam underneath it and then let it fill out, and then maybe put some filler over the top of it, and that give me another plug straight away. And then I can come back to this one So this one just needs gel coating on the inside and then fiberglass in, and then that one will all be done. And then I've got the rear one, which is up here, so I'm going to do the same, see if I can peel it out, trim it up, turn it round, and yeah, not a complete fail. So if we can get this one out, see what happens with this one. This might not have as much build up on this edge, so it might turn round because it's facing down, so maybe the resin is run round to the other side. So we'll see. Cut this one out, see what happens, and carry on. Right, I've moved my car over in the garage to give me a bit more room on this side. The other mouldy bits I've taken out, put on, so I put the car back together so I can then take some measurements from both sides to try and line up those arches, and I think I'm going to put them on, tape them up, and then expander foam the inside, and that will hopefully fill out the mould that I've kind of made. And hopefully we'll cut the time down in all of what I've done before, which took me what, 2 weeks of evenings to get it to the stage where I could make moulds off of it. So hopefully by doing what I have done, I'm going to cut that in half. And yeah, so I'm going to carry on doing putting some vinyl over the arches. I might have to cut the front one still. The back one still needs cutting, the same as the other side, but for me to make the mould, it'd be easier. I'll just leave it like it is. So let's carry on. want to take this cover off because I want to see, I can't see a button inside the car to lift the spoiler up. So I want to see if I can manually get it up, even if it means finding the wires and getting it to deploy. So I'm going to take this cover off, see what's going on under there. So I have no idea. I should have looked at Google first, but I didn't. Right, sketchy time, I think. Woo! Right, this is going to be my attempt. I was going to make something out of cardboard first and then go from there. I suppose I should have put the car forward. I'm on to doing my first proper moulds, which are going to then get bolted to the car. So I learned from all the other cock-ups, put plenty of the wax on, the mould relucent wax. So that's what I'm going to do. But do both of them, and then I've got gel coat to apply. And from what I found out today, you need to apply a layer of gel coat and kind of let it set up a little bit so it doesn't stick to your fingers, and then you can apply another coat. I'm probably going to do 2 coats of gel and then get straight on to resin and fiberglassing, and yeah, hopefully that turns out alright. So let's carry on. Right. So I had some more dramas with my fiberglass in, and I did all my gel coating in the, wasn't doing the gel coating wrong, I was doing the mould release and stuff wrong. So you have to put a wax on, blah blah, and I wasn't doing it right. So I had all sorts of issues with my mess over there, so I had some more advice of some other people. And yeah, basically I should have put like 7, 8, 10 layers of wax on and letting it dry in between times, which I didn't. I put like 2 coats on. So now I've had a bit of help with these, so hopefully I'll come to the other side, I can do it myself. I've got to try and get these out. Now these only been done today, so, and I've left it as long as possible, but I am impatient, so I'm going to see if I can get them out. So we've got 2 to get out, and I'll see if I can get them on the car, and then I can make the side skirt bit in between, because that's what I've been waiting for, to put these on. So yeah, let's jump to it. Alright, so the proper arches are on. Check out the cardboard spoiler, it's rubbish. But yeah, quite happy. Gonna need a little bit of tidying up, but this is the first time I've done it. And yeah, so I'm quite happy though. Yeah, it looks nice. Well, now these 2 are on, I can then mask up the lower section so I can build out like a side skirt. So quite happy with that. That's what I've been champing at the bit to get on with. Here's the front one. So just a bit more work on this bumper to finish off, and I've made a start on the arches on this side, which I didn't really want to do, but we were doing it this way now. So that was me moulds with the feather on, but I'm using fiberglass filler this time. Hopefully this is not going to be as brittle, because every time I've like knocked or touched the other one where it's so thin, it broke. So yeah, but yeah, getting there. Right, welcome back to more tedious sanding. So this is the first time I've ever done a body kit out of like expanded foam or anything like that. So this is tedious. Anyone who says it's easy, it's not. It takes a lot of time and effort to get this far. I'm quite happy with it. So I did paint them the other night, sprayed a bit of guide coat on. I'm going to give them another fluff off, see what they like, and probably have to do a lot more filling, sanding and stuff like that. But if I get bored, I'm going to move on to the spoiler in between times as well. So let's do some more sanding here, and hopefully we can get to the end of this, and then I can start laying up fiberglass. And I've come up with an idea, so I don't have to do this twice, hopefully, if that works, which I hope it does. So yeah, more sanding. I'm gonna open up this gap best I can, because then I can remove the bumper. That can be one piece, this can be one piece. I will, before it is all removed, I'm just gonna tidy this edge up a little bit, and if it needs some more filler, it needs some more filler. And then the same with the front. This is a lot better than the front one. The front one, this is not very even. So I'll make that as good as I can. But I'm gonna see if I can get this through first, and then try change to another file, because I did have some cardboard in there separating it. Right, I got my little laser out. I'm going to mark the centre line of the top, because I need to put some fixing points here, because I want the bolt on look. And so I'll just mark the top one, and then I can space these out. You could measure it, I suppose, but I'll roughly measure it and guess, because that's what I do. Right, I got myself a bit of a panel board, alley panel, whatever you want to call it. It's what I was using to panel my camper van. So I'm going to use that and build up the bottom part of the bumper. So just going to take a few measurements, and I'm probably going to have to cut it and extend it around the side. So probably have to put some temporary joins in it. But then I'll do the expanding foam trick again, where I can fill it up with foam. Hopefully not have a mess like I did with the first arch. And then build at the front bumper, because it's miles away from the floor, so I need it to be a bit better, make it a bit different. Alright, this is where we're at with the lower part of the front bumper. You really can't see the shape in it, because that looks slightly better. Yeah, I'm almost pleased with that. Obviously, where I've marked out with the Sharpie, that's going to come out to allow some air to go through to the radiator, and same on the other side. And this will probably just get meshed up, and I'm going to probably put the number plate down a bit lower, maybe, I'm not sure, or it can just sit up here. But yeah, I'm pleased with that. Not sure whether to do that as a bolt-on piece or just mould it into the bumper and then class that as my own type of bumper. I think so. Right, we're back on it. I've done a bit of work to the front splitter, bottom half of the bumper to extend it and try and change the shape of it. So I'm going to remove it, put it on there out of the way because I want to fiberglass make moulds of the arches. So what I've done so far, and hopefully we can do that, and then I can get rid of the foam and the filler off the side. Ready to have a go at doing the first mould. So, and I'm hoping I can make the mould. And I've got some slightly different fiberglass rather than this, like whatever you call it, it's just cross strand stuff. I've got some stuff which is in like a cross pattern, which I think I can put into this mould once I've done it, and then hopefully try and turn it inside out, which will save me tons of time, because I don't really want to try and do this again over there, because hopefully if we can turn it inside out, it'll be more accurate and it'll be the same, or it'll give me something to work off of to try and make the other one the same that side. So here we go. I almost forgot, but I know you've got to wax this first, so I've never really done this kind of stuff before, and the stuff was on the bumper was just mix of some fiberglass and some like a DIY kit. So I've got some proper stuff this time, so let's make a start. So I know I've got to wax this first so it will release, so I'll put plenty of that on there, then mix up some resin. I've already cut like a rough shape to put on, and then I've got loads of other stuff, and I think I'm going to do like 3 layers, and hopefully that's enough to make moulds out of. And so let's go. Oh, I'm going to roll some resin on first and lay that over the top, and then stipple and roll over the top of it. Whether that's right or not, I'm sure you can tell me it's not, but that's the way I'm going to do it. This yesterday, last night, so now it's had a whole day to cure, so I'm going to now try and get this off, hopefully, and hopefully it goes well. And because all this was falling away, I've never really done this type of thing before, so who knows, everything's a learning curve, and I do seem to think do the hard way, so let's get on with it. I've got a couple of plastic scrapers and stuff, so we might be able to use that to get underneath the fiberglass. So let's try it. Right. That wasn't what I was hoping to do, but it's off and I can trim it, and then yeah, looks alright though. Just get on with getting some of that off. front one was a bit of a disaster because all my like foam and filler, and it must be something to do with the paint I put on it, because even though I put loads of wax on it, the front one all stuck. So I spent probably hours yesterday trying to grind out the foam and just leaving the shell of what is going to be my mould. So I'm going to see if I can get this one off. If not, it'll be the same process at the front, so I'm going to get it off and then probably have to do the same. Might be lucky, but I don't think I'm going to be. You can see the paint's come up through, so I don't know why that's done that. So but yeah, the mould's look, the actual inside of the mould, when I've got it out, it actually looks alright. So let's carry on, we'll do this one and see if it's just as much of a pain. Right, this one was a lot better to get apart. Still, yeah, I still think the paint was the issue. That's why it's come out. I wouldn't have expected the paint to come with it. But I'm just going to trim it up now and clean off the last little bits. And then where it's bad in places, because it is, I'm just going to add some fiberglass filler. Smooth out the surfaces, smooth out the inside, because this is going to be the plug for making the actual arch. And then I'm going to try and do a thin layer of a woven one and see if I can turn it inside out, which is the hope, because I don't want to go through that again. So let's tidy this one up. It doesn't need much in the way of sanding, where the front one's still got some of this stuff stuck to it. So I'm going to trim it up, trim them both up, and then add a bit of fiberglass filler to places where it needs it, and hopefully it'll be alright. Welcome back to JC Cut and Grind. Today I'm going to address this small hole here, which was the original filler on these 964 wings. And I'm going to leave it off that side for the time being until I've done my mock-up of arches and stuff like that, and then I can move the filler cap. I can put it here if I wanted to, or down here. I don't know yet, but I need to do this. I'm going to have to trim the arches up a little bit to be able to put the wheel back in. And I want to sit it back down on its wheels today, so I'm going to do that, trim arches and sit it back down on the wheels and see how far we can get today. And yeah, we'll just carry on. Right, I'm going to cut a little piece out off of one of the 964 wings. I think that's alright, and then I can mess with the shape a little bit. Stick it up underneath, and then I can scribe it in, clean this up, and then I'll tack it in like I've done with the wings. And yeah, so let's find a bit of wing, trim a bit out, and then get cutting and grinding again. Right, it's oversized hopefully, and then I'll just put it underneath the part, and then I'll set it on top as well to see if the shape's about right. If not, try and shape it a little bit more. Right, we'll cut this out. Clean this up a little bit more, clean the inside and outside, and then we're going to try and tack this bit in. So cut that out, we'll try again. Back in a minute. Right, attempt number 2. So we've got this one up as well. Right, I want to go from the top this time and then see if I can just work it down. Right, I've got a tiny bit of a gap here, so I'm going to use a bit of aluminium and the MIG because it doesn't stick. I'm just going to fill that up. I'll say most of this is going to get covered with like a fiberglass arch anyway, so but I want to make it as good as I can because then that's less filler and stuff like that. Right, I'll put the wheels back on and then we're going to have to cut some of this, and I want to sit it on its wheels, not on the little trolleys which I've put under there. Now try and get this up and further back, and I've known and looked at the other older style stuff. There's obviously some kind of piece of rubber that goes in here and comes round, so if I can find something similar, that'll make it look like as it hits this, but obviously this has got to come up for another 40mm, so we're going to have a look at that and see if we can do some more bodging. Right, these got to come off now. But I can make something to go in there to hold this. There's some brackets there, put some angles on. Just some holes in there, and then a bit of rubber. Hopefully go in there. So. Turn the TIG set on today. We're going to have a go at TIG welding some of these because the weld's softer, so it should clean down easier. But we'll give it a go, put it on time lapse. It's a bit boring watching it the whole time because this will take a while. So here we go. Right, this is the patch I put in the other day, so I don't want it to go too rusty or anything, and I'm going to put some pitch primer on it, and then I'll just put a small bit of body filler over it just to get a bit of shape back, and that'll help with when I come to do the arch. And then once I've done this little bit, I shall get back on with the front bumper. We've got to adjust the wings slightly, and I want the front bumper to come back a bit more. But to get to that, I want to put a bit of heat into this and spray it. So I'll time lapse it for you, a lot easier, a lot quicker for you to watch. Right, taking this off, I've got a hole here, so we'll whip the wheel off, unbolt the wing and all that, put it to the side and see if we can repair this little piece, because I do think I'm going to need it to put some support in. And then once I've done that, put it back on, and then we'll get on with the front bumper again. And I've decided roughly where I'm going to cut it, and I bought some like fiberglass repair kit for the time being, just so I can cut, move and just support it, and then I can get back on with doing the making arches, which is what I want to get on with. But so far, pretty good. Right, that's my hole. So I'm going to just make a piece for there and then try and make something to go in there. I think that'd be the easiest way. Right, let's crack on. We're going to be working on the bumper, welding the wings, so most of the welding I'll just time lapse because it's boring, you know, so I'm going to TIG weld it this time because it's softer to grind down and I've never done that before, so we're going to TIG weld most of it. And yeah, so I'm going to get on with the bumper and try and finish the front up because I want to get on with making arches. That's what I want to get on with. So yeah, here we go. you're wondering, what I'm doing is checking the heat in the garage because I've put a diesel heater in, and I wanted to see how hot I could get it for like doing a little bit of fiberglass work, and obviously when I come to paint the car. So I want to see what kind of temperature we get. So about 17 to 18 Celsius, so that's fine. Just offered it up, put all my little plates and spacers in there, so we've got a 30mm gap in that, and I don't think that looks too bad. And then obviously I can make some kind of splitter for the bottom, which will then drop it down even more. But I think, yeah, I'm quite happy with that. I'd go a bit more, but then it would make this bit here, I think that would look stupid. So once we've got the little rubber in trim under the wings, like they would have on the 964 and stuff like that, there's just a piece of rubber that goes in there into the clips. Yeah, I think, yeah, so I'm going to fiberglass, well, temporary fiberglass the bits in with the kit I've got. And so a quick read of the instructions, see if I can make a pig's ear of it. And yeah, let's carry on. Right, now I've done some bits of filling, some fiberglass in. I'm going to take my little plates off. Hopefully this should stay together. If not, I'll just make pigs here of it. Right, back on the bumper this morning. Just going to take down some of the high bits, just tidy up a little bit because it looks terrible. And then I want to get that kind of mounted on back on the car. And yeah, but before the compressor kicks back in, going to mask up, get sand in, and see what we can make it look like. Right, after the sanding, it's okay. It's going to need more body work, but I just wanted to get it back on the car, get it sat in place, and see if I can actually screw it in place, and then we can work on other bits. Right, just made these little brackets just to secure the underneath of here, and I may put a bolt up the side, but just put those on and put some little screws up through. So this is the bumper, kind of fitted up. Yeah, there's gaps. There's normally a rubber piece to go in here, so I'm going to either make something, but that's all on. I'll have to make something for the bottom piece just to go on, and then eventually I'll be cutting these out so that radiators get a bit of air. But yeah, I'm really happy. Alright, this is where we're at with the lower part of the front bumper. You really can't see the shape in it because that looks slightly better. Yeah, I'm almost pleased with that. Obviously, where I've marked out with the Sharpie, that's going to come out to allow some air to go through to the radiator, and same on the other side. And this will probably just get meshed up, and I'm going to probably put the number plate down a bit lower, maybe, I'm not sure. Or it can just sit up here. But yeah, I'm pleased with that. Not sure whether to do that as a bolt-on piece or just mould it into the bumper and then class that as my own type of bumper. I think so. I'm going to put a bit of this board again under here so I can do like the side skirt bit. So I'm going to cover up my corners with some vinyl that hopefully doesn't stick to it, and then do the old expanding foam trick. I'm adding some filler to me side skirt. Well, it's ready in places, it might not be in others, but I thought I'm just going to get on, put some filler on it, so I can get some shape to it. Even though I've used fiberglass on the wings, I haven't got tons of that left, so, and I've got a little bit of this left, so I'm going to use a bit of both, don't really matter, it's only for making a mould. on with a more tedious sanding. Do some more sanding on this. I'll put some more filler in that side, some fiberglass filler, but obviously this one I'll put normal body filler in. So yeah, bored of this now, but it's got to be done. This is where we're at, so I've just removed the front bumper so I can start fiberglassing the mould for this corner piece. And this is the side skirt I've been starting with wing on. So, but as you can see here, for some reason it started to all split. I'll put a little bit of like putty in there, but it needs a little bit of sanding and some filling and stuff on here. I think maybe something to do with the cold weather. I mean, you can, I have got the heater on today. You can hear it clicking away in the background, and it's the other side. But yeah, it's more of the same old stuff, just sanding and getting things sorted. And I've checked this side a couple of times. I've made little templates of this little bit off the other side, so I can try and get it as best I can so it looks the same either side. But let's get on with the horrendous boring sanding. And I mean, rubbish spoiler, I have almost toyed with the idea of putting a making like a duck spoiler to go on here, because I do quite like the duck spoilers. So you never know, I might take this off and mock up like a duck spoiler. But we just get on with the bits of sanding and filling today, and then carry on plugging away at it. Alright, that's it for this week. Been making progress, but it's been slow. Also, done the side skirt, and we're still doing body filling and fiberglass filling on the other fenders. So, or arches, whatever you want to call them. So yeah, that's about it for me. So a bit same old, but anyway, hope you're still following it, and like and subscribe, share, comment, whatever you want to do. Cheers, thanks for watching. Right, hi, welcome back to JC Cut and Grind, and I'll start the video off. Just like to say thanks to the people that are supporting me and the subscribers and all stuff like that. So we've been doing this about 2 months now, and I'm really pleased. You know, all comments are good, so, and stuff like that. I'm not going to get great comments all the time, and on some of the, so we say forum pages where I've shared it and stuff, some people don't like that I'm cutting it up, but I don't think I'm doing that bad with it. And who cares? If you want something to be individual and make something your own, you got to do things like this. I mean, you can pay someone else to do it, or just have a go yourself. So I'll say, yeah, cheers for watching, and hope you like the rest of this video, what's coming. Cheers. Right, back on bits of the spoiler. So I've made myself a little wire template. So all I want to do is follow that bit to here, to there, and then stop here. And then I'm not sure if I'm going to have to anneal that bit on the bar I'm going to use, but definitely the tighter radiuses I might have to. So I think I've got enough gas left for that to anneal it. So we'll make a start on that.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I was waiting for it to fall off, as the side bit did about a million times, but
I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness.
I'll carry on with doing the spoiler, even though I'm getting a little bit disheartened with it, but I'm going to carry on plugging away and just see if I can get this bit somewhere where I want it. If not, there is some other options, but I think I'd rather give it a little bit longer before I decide whether to do something else or not. So yeah, let's carry on.
Erase all the past and the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. You're gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough.
Right, I made me cardboard template, and I notice I need a little bit more material there and there, so I'm going to plus 5mm on those two bits and go from there.
I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna...
Oh, it snapped a little bit off the end. I'm sure we can rectify that.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past.
And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant modern kingdom for the
There you have it. My attempt at making a spoiler so far. Not too bad. Still a lot of little adjustments to make, but happy. Right, I want to remove my steering wheel because I've got another one, and the boss bit has turned up today, so the bit what goes in between there, so you can put a different way steering wheel on, because this is hideous, and as well as being a hideous colour, but I just want to change it over, and it gives me something to do, takes me mind off the bits I am doing, and lets me think about what I am doing as well, so, because going away from it helps. Well, it helps me. So I've removed these two screws, which was just, I'm not sure exactly what torque setting it was, torque's bit. It says 25, but I could have put it back in the wrong place, but I can't see nothing on the actual bit itself. Oh, okay. It is, yeah, so T25 took the two screws out the back of this. And well, I'm not sure. Yeah, okay. So a little plastic lever under there, pop that out of the way. Very good. This airbag gone then. I'll put the nut back on just a little bit. I mean, this. Oh, okay. It wasn't that tight. I was expecting it. This done 180,000 miles, so this has been on here a long time. I didn't expect it to just come straight off.
feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it.
So this is my steering wheel one. I kind of made a bit of a pig's ear of it, but it's on. I need to sort out the clock spring, this bit, clock spring, whatever you want to call it, because I need to get a resistor, something for the airbag, and then a little tiny switch for the horn, which I'm gonna have to have a bit of a Google and have a look to see what you can get. I thought you could maybe take out what's in there. It might be in there, but I don't know yet. So it's on, so I'm really happy with that, and it suits how I like to drive. And I can see why people go for a bit flatter steering wheel. But this was cheap. I just found it on the Facebook marketplace. It was like 30 quid. But then the Boss was 60 quid, 65 quid, something like that. But I like that. It looks less garish than that thing down there. So, but yeah, apart from, hopefully when I put the bucket seats in it, I can sit down just a touch lower. And this will be even better still. So I can come down about 50mm in my seat, because it's got electric seats in. There you go, electrical seats. She's got all the toys and even heated seats, but yeah, that'd be going. I don't need that in this. So yeah, right, I'm gonna get back on with doing some more work on the spoiler, but just wanted to put this on because the Boss turned up, and yeah, let's carry on. New steering wheel in. Look at that. Look at the interior. It's disgusting. Steering wheel's nice though. Loving it.
No, I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking taking off in the wind, I gotta make it. I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit.
Right, I've put 7 coats on this time of wax. 7. So let's hope it's right this time. Just give it a quick wipe on. Right, we'll see if I can get this off, but I may end up pulling it off and then digging out what's underneath. But we'll have a go. Right, I'm going to attack the spoiler for a bit because I'm bored of doing body filling and fiberglassing, so I want to do something a bit different for a while, so I'm going to get back on with this. I'm not quite sure if this is what I'm going to do, but I'm going to cut this bit out just so I can see what that looks like. Right, so for bits of the spoiler, I'm going to make some little aluminium triangles. Well, this is what I'm going to attempt to do. I want to build that out of that bar and then build a little skeleton so I can do my spoiler and build around it. But you can anneal things in different ways. Some people use pens, like when the mark's gone, or you can heat it up and just rub on here, and then once that starts to burn, you know it's annealed. take you to my little water spot, which was my project from last year, which I started, but I'm waiting for the summer to come back round so I can test this. This is my aluminium boat I built last year, but I've made some modifications to it, and I need to try it again, but it's too cold, so I'm just waiting for the weather to warm up, and then I'm going to try that. So this could be coming to the channel in the summer when the weather gets better. Right, we're going to make a start on this spoiler, so I've put a bit of vinyl on here just for something to mark on, because that's not that clear, but yeah, I want to put a few lines on here so I know where I can come up, and then I was going to build some side pieces. I want to start with the back first though. Right, I had a bit of a practice on the bench with the same material, cut some bits off and just had a quick practice. So I've got a ratchet strap in the back it's got a bit of shape in it that way, so I've put a bit of shape in with the strap, pulling it down, and I've creased it a little bit, but we're going to carry on anyway. So I want to tack it here, get the ends clamped down, so find something I can try and clamp that with in a minute. But I want to tack it in the middle and then just work it along, and hopefully I can get the bolts out the back, but if not, I'm sure I can get them out. Right, I don't know how many times I've dropped this, but we go for it again. Right, we're back. We've got another bottle of gas, so hopefully I can tap this up now. So, and I bought myself a new sander. But yeah, I'm going to try and get this bit tacked on, do another little bit down there, and see how far we can get. So I've just taken a little template, used a bit of TIG wire, pair of pliers, and just shaped up that little bit there, so I can then put something down, so I can then fix this point to the car. Right, so with that other little bit I had a minute ago, I should carry on making the rest of this.
No, I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past.
And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last.
Looks like a trip to B&Q's in order.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this,
I want to make a template of these pieces. This has moved a little bit. To be expected when working with aluminium, it does move a lot when you tack it. So, but I'm going to carry on, and then while it's getting welded, we'll put some braces in places, and that will hopefully pull it back to where it needs to be.
I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day.
Right, before I block this off, because if not I forget, I've got some of this mesh just to put in there, but it's really thin. I'm not sure I'm even going to be able to tack it on, but I'll give it a go. If not, I'll have to kind of glue them in, but I don't really want to do that. So, kind of cut one out. time. So I ordered myself the top bit of spoiler, and this should be it. Whether it'll be alright, I don't know, but we will open it up and have a look and then make that fit. Okay. I was hoping they would be aluminium and then I could cut them, but they're plastic. But it gives me the shape and stuff to mount that to. But these brackets are going to sit in the wrong place. Some sticky pads, they might come in handy. I'll keep them.
I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever never slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, although
Right, I want to mark out 2 like air outlets, or inlets, outlets, but the air will be coming through and it still needs somewhere to escape, so I want to mark 2 there, and I'm going to put like my initials plus an R on the end, just because I think that'll look good. And if we're going to copy someone's style, we might as well put some of my initials into it. So this will be air out in, and then this is just going to be what I wanted to put on it, JCR, and another one. I'm not sure about the R. I think it looks a bit rubbish. The J and the C look okay. Not sure about that yet. But we'll see. I'll think about it tonight, and then may change it in the morning, or after work, should I say. Okay, that's me done for tonight.
no, I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness.
Alright, so I've done plenty of layers of wax or mould releasant stuff, so now I'm going to put some PVA on it. I got told to put it on my sponge, but I can't find one, so I'm going to use this. So I got told to do like 2 layers, so we'll try and get this right this time. Let that dry, and I'm gonna I could cut out some bits of fiberglass ready to be laid on there, so hopefully that'll dry shortly. If not, I'll carry on with the spoiler for a little bit. Oh. Right, I'm just gonna cut more bits of fiberglass to kind of some kind of length and go for about 3 layers again, so I need to make that up, but I've got to change the size of that, but I'm going to just cut a couple of these up. And these are all offcuts. Where I went the other day to get some fiberglass, where I normally buy it from, and then they had a load of offcuts, and for what I'm doing, it's perfect. So keep it. I'm just going to check my PVA, see if that's right, and then do another coat, let that dry again, and then mix up some resin and stuff, and we're going to go for it. Alright, I'm going to start fiberglassing. I'm going to try something different this time. I'm going to try and lay it up on a board, like a wet board, which is just over there, and then put it on by hand, and then keep going like that until I've got some layers over it. I know the issue I'm going to have underneath this is that it's going to fall away again, so I've got a board under there prepared with some blocks of wood, and hopefully I can just pack it all up again and just let the bottom bit off. But I want to extend the bottom bit once it's all gone off further out, so I'll do that mould, and then just going to add a bit more to it so it goes across to finish off where the seal is, and then stop all the crap getting in there, hopefully. Let's carry on.
The emptiness hilarious. You think you're with my time, you're delirious, mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior, inferior. You know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages of vacant. Modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Right, I've let this go off overnight, so this is next day now, so I haven't had great success removing these, like with those ones, the other ones, so I don't know how many times lucky it's going to be, so we're going to try and remove it, and hopefully the fiberglass just stays to that, and the filler and all the foam stays to the car, because I want to take a template off the bottom of this to check the other side of the other arch I've been doing, just to see if that shape's roughly the same, and then I can try and make a mould like I have done and turn it inside out. I don't think that's the best way to do it. It probably might be easier just to do another one of these. But yeah, let's try and remove this. That's like record breaking time. Look at that. So I'm going to extend this piece out, but it was easier to do that off the car. So now I'm just trying to get rid of all that. Oh, so that works, yeah. So plenty of layers of wax, and and that PVA stuff, that really did work this time. You can see the colour of the PVA inside the, this is what is going to be my mould, so I can tidy this up. And that won't be too bad to make a mould out of and then pull it out, because it doesn't look like it's going to hold. Oh, really pleased with that one. Right, I beat all the old foam off. I just want to have a measure back to the original part of the car, so I can extend this piece which is underneath in, so I can then push it and then bond it on or rivet it on, whatever I want to do. But I need to know how far I've got to extend it.
Never slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the...
It's the same as the other night. I found this bit of, using a bit of cardboard worked really well, so just painting it onto the cardboard and then laying it up there, I found that worked well, so I'll do it again.
You're delirious, mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior, inferior. You know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams into modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead of say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day.
There you go, all cut out. I poked the mesh behind it, it's not in there properly, but that's it all done, that bit. I'm just got to carry on, weld some other bits up, and then I'm going to have to make a bracket for here and the other side to hold the top spoiler, and then we'll all be done with the spoiler, apart from a bit of maybe not a bit, but maybe a lot of filling and fairing to make it look nice afterwards. But yeah, quite pleased with that. I'm glad I persisted with it and carried on, so yeah. Double shiny. So that's just me extending that, so when that's like glue bolted onto the car, then I can come across under the seal, and it still keeps the car nice and flat underneath with the bit we're adding. So I'm quite pleased with that. So it just needs a bit of a trim up, but yeah, we can make my first mould out of this, hopefully maybe the weekend or something. Don't think I've got enough gel coat, so I'm going to have to try and get some more. But yeah, just a little bit of tidying up and sanding. This job's good. Yeah.
I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams into modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages, a vacant modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love.
Alright, so with the spoiler, these bits of plastic, it's not really going to work with what I'm doing. I was hoping they would be aluminium or something. So I've got to make this piece out of some alloy. So I've bent up a piece like so, but it does need a little bit of a twist to it. So I'm going to try and add the twist into it, and then put that away. Right. So it's good, so that I've got to try and get that last little bit out, and then I can bolt them into the spoiler, and then I'm going to put a piece of aluminium the other way, so I can go straight down onto the bits that go up onto my spoiler. So, and then paint them black, and then it should all blend in and look quite nice. Maybe. Well, that's the first layer of wax. Just a load more to go, so I won't bore you with that to death. But yeah, it's just one layer, so I'm gonna leave that for a minute, and then I'm gonna get on with some bit of filling at the back, and maybe I've got to take a template of my passenger side rear arch, so I want to check it against the other side, because to me they don't look quite the same, so I just want to check it. So I'll be doing that shortly. Put some more PVA on, because this does look like it needs another coat up here. Right, so got my side skirt bit out. I've done layers of wax, blah blah blah. Put the PVA on it. I'm just going to warm it up a little bit because I'm impatient and I want to get on. So I'm just going to give it a light warm and then mix up some gel coat and get gel coat in, and then you've got to let it set up in between each layer of gel coat. So that's 2 layers of gel coat, and then in between that I shall cut some fiberglass matting up and get on with it. So I'm going to give it a quick warm up with this, and I'm going to carry on. If I
got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last.
Right, we're going to let this set up for a bit. I might play the heat gun on it in a minute, just a little bit. The last time I did it, I wrinkled it like a crisp packet, so should I do that? I don't know, but I might do. So I'm going to leave that blah blah. And I need to make some templates to check my arches as well, so I might get on with that in a minute while this is drying. So I'm gonna clean my brushes and then yeah, carry on. Right, so I'll just cut that out because I want to check this, because I'm convinced some of it's okay, but this bottom bit didn't look right to me. Yeah, so we are. Oi, oi, oi. We're going to have a see how well my gel coat's drying, and maybe put another coat of that on if it's drying, and if not, we'll start the compressor up and to take some more shape off of this. Although you're never going to see both sides at the same time, so I do want it as good as I can get it. The front is not too bad, so it's this one which I kept looking at and thinking it's not right. So that just go to prove it that it's quite a bit out. So this is too bulbous there, so it needs to come in more. But yeah. Oh. Second layer of gel coat, and I'm debating whether the arch at the back, because there's, if you just see it, depending on what order I play the video in, there's quite a bit of shape difference from one side to the other on the arch at the back, so I'm not sure if to just rip it off and then start again with the foam and the filler and all that, but I don't really want to. The front one, I don't think it's too bad. We're going to take some more templates off the front one. I'm pretty sure that's all right. I took templates off the front edge and it doesn't seem too bad, but the back, I'm just not happy with it yet, so we'll see, shall we? But I'm itching to get it all put in primer and just to, you know, get it in the colour, but I need to slow down a little bit and make sure I do it right. But
I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness. A reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable.
That's me done for tonight. Let's stay that. Oh well. Ooh, right, it's the next day. I'm going to see how successful we are with this one. So whether I've rushed it or not. So I'm not sure if we can jam wedges in there or. Oh, not too bad. A bit of broken gel coat there, but we can sort that out. And you can see where all the PVA's come off with it. And so yeah, bit of trim in, and then that should be another piece to go on. I'm going to trim this underneath. I want it to fit up onto the original side skirt. So I think what I did with the mould, where this side look is nice and shiny, I should have lapped that, so the shiny bit should have been there. But yeah, whether I don't know whether to use this to see if I can try and do a reverse mould, or I'm just going to have to do the expander foam and filler trick on the other side, because it seemed to work. Does seem to work better that way. That the fiberglass, which I've done on that side, and what I was trying to do is flip the moulds. It's kind of all right on the front one, the rear one not so much. So I think I've created myself more time, or more work, should I say. So I'm impatient and I want to paint it. So clean this up a bit maybe. Give it maybe a DA, or I don't know how you get the, I don't know what the easiest way to get the PVA off is. I'm not really asked that question. I think you can just rub it off. But I want to maybe trim it up and see if we can get it to fit. We'll leave it.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow,
Right, I'll back up with the front bumper for a bit. I've started waxing that because I really need to do is take a mould off of this bottom bit, and I ain't done it, and I need to, because I'm getting frustrated now that that side has not come out as good as I'd like, because I tried to do the reverse fiberglass and rubbish, which I was told wouldn't work by people, and I've done a little bit and it did work. So I think it would have been easier to do the expanding foam and the filler on that side. So I'm probably gonna make a mould of that and then do expanding foam and filler on that bit, and the same for the side skirt again. So there'll be some more bits which are the same. But I want to mark this out again properly, and then cut this out as an air vent, because obviously my radiators are back there, and I want to make something in there to split the air. So what goes that way and more goes that way. But we'll see. I'm going to mark something up and then see if I can replicate it on the other side, or we could cut a template out. Not sure. But I think I'll mark something on there first, and then maybe I can hold something up underneath, mark it with a pen, and flip it over on the other side. That would work, so I'll go with that. So my little hack for doing radiuses sometimes is this little piece. So if you've got an old cutting disc, we use it at work sometimes for marking mouse holes on material and stuff like that. So I've got myself a tiny little circle, and I put that up in the corner and mark radiuses.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past.
And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're with my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back.
I've got my little Jenga blocks. I'm just going to pack it up because I think I can trim in around there onto that, and the same on the other end, and then I can prop it up, because I think I still need to obviously remove this, but this is going to be going on, and then I'm probably going to bond it on rather than trying to screw this on.
Show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I've got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away.
Right, so after redoing the front arch and shortening it up a bit, I'm just going to carry on with sanding, filling and getting this front arch all in the right shape, and then carry on with fiberglassing moulds and making stuff. So here we go. Right, I'm chucking some PVA on this. It's had plenty of wax on it, so's the arch, so I'll put some on this and then we'll do the arch as well. And this will all hopefully help it stop sticking. Ugh. So this one was being done for gel coat and fiberglass, and the arch is being done just for fiberglass to make a mould. So right, let this dry, let the other one dry. I've got to chuck some more filler on the arch, which I buggered up, and yeah. Right, so next evening, and see how, if I can get this one off, because if you remember the last one on the other side, I ended up grinding and digging out all the filler and fiberglass and all that other stuff. So hopefully with the lessons I've learned, it might come off, it might not. So I don't even know where to start, but we'll just start. Right, so I'm just going to trim this up, get rid of some of the excess, and then if it needs a bit of extra fiberglass in places, I'm going to fiberglass it, and then hopefully while I do this and that front arch, because I've had to modify that front arch because it wasn't right, but some bits on this look really good, other bits not so good, but overall quite happy. So this bit here is the worst bit to support when you're doing the car, because all the fiberglass is going over and it's wet, so it doesn't want to stick up. So I had something in there supporting that up, so not surprising that some of it's going to need a little bit, and it wants a little bit of strength here. So I just trim this out, so it's about 25mm or an inch around here, and like here is not really wide, so but cool. Right, so this is a bit from the other side. I'm assuming. So I'm just going to put it back to back, hopefully. And it'll give me a rough idea of where I cut that one out. Right, there's an arch liner to take out, so I'll take that out, because I'll probably end up only melting it or catching on fire. But I don't remember taking the arch liner out the other side, so I probably did. This is that the rear arch will come off, so I'm going to do some wax on this, and then I'm going to gel coat and wax the little front corner on this at the same time, so I can gel coat this and that all at the same time. So if I can get into this tin. Right, I've loaded up to here. Some of it is a little bit ropey, but we're going to seam seal and under seal this bit, so that'll be fine. On the other side, I had quite a patch. There's a tiny bit of bubbles here, so I'm just going to take it off and see if it's gone through. And if it has, then I shall take off all this crap, and then we'll address that like I did the other side. I'm hoping it's not as bad, because I really can't be bothered to do it. Yeah, I don't know why that was bubbly, because there is nothing there. Maybe there's been, I don't know, filler doesn't bubble, but definitely some kind of reaction going on there, but there's no like rust. The other side had holes and pitting, so I cut it out and we replaced this bit. I just need to tidy this bit up and then probably make a small piece to go in there. Whether I can get away without removing this, probably not. But look, it's fine. This was all bubbly, and I can't see no reason to do this bit, so I'm not going to. But definitely need to address it. There's a crusty bit here, so we'll do that. I just can't. I have got a torch around here somewhere, so I can look at it a bit better, but I can't find it. Right, I'm just going to put some underseal on. Right, so in between welding that rear section, I've been putting wax on this, so I've got to put my PVA on it because that seems to work a treat. And then maybe, if I think I've got time, I'm going to go for the gel coating and fiberglassing tonight. It is time consuming. It takes longer than you think to do all this. Right, I decided to go for it tonight, so we're putting gel on now. I'll give it a bit of a warm up with the heat gun because I'm impatient. So I'm hoping that'll be all right. Won't be the first time I've got something wrong. Right, need some more gel coat. I think I put a bit too much catalyst in that, and it's gone off a bit quickly, but I need to finish that bit, so I'll have to mix up some more and clean my brush. Right, so it's a layer on that one, a little layer on that one. You didn't see that, but there's another bit up there which you've seen previously. So I've got to let this dry for a bit, mix up some more, do another layer. So in between that, I'm going to cut up some fiberglass strand stuff, and then get ready to start mixing that up. And hopefully it goes okay. But the other stuff went off quick, but it's my own fault. It was not measuring it 100% right. I know you have to put in twice as much in the gel coat of catalyst to make it go off, but you can't see through paper cups. Oh well. Ugh. so this is what we did last night, and I've left it overnight. It's now next day, so we'll see if we can hopefully get these out and the other little piece, and then that'll probably be about it for me for this week. So let's see if we can get this out. Ow. Nice. A little bit of a struggle, but it's out. Oh, it's one anyway. Give that a bit of a tidy up in a minute with the grinder. See if we can get this little one out. Alright, I'm going to give these a quick tidy up along around the edge of the gel coat, take off that, take off some bits of that. I'll give them a little bit of a rub with some sandpaper, and that's going to be it. So, welcome back. So, this week I shall be going to get this bumper back on and lined up a bit better, so I can make another lower mould. There's one on the floor down there. I've got to make one for this side, and I'm going to try and get the side expander foamed up so we can start shaping that side skirt. A little bit unsure about whether I want them on there or not, but I'm going to still make it anyway, because why not? And but yeah, so I've been rubbing down bits in between, so I'll give the bumper a scuff off. Made a bit of a pig's ear of getting the badge off, because I didn't realise it looked to me like it was little push fits on some pins underneath, but it was actually kind of little tiny nuts. So I've got to sort that out, or buy another badge. I think I might be able to buy another badge, but you never know. So yeah, so I've got to get this back on, line it up a bit better, because the last time it was on there, it wasn't on there quite well. So I'll just spend a bit of time lining up this front bumper, and then we can get back on with moulding that bit and the side bit, and in between all the sanding down and filling and fairing and all that, we'll start rubbing the car down, hopefully in prep for priming it up, because I think I've got a colour. I'm just going to give this a general fluff off really, because it just needs building up with a bit more filler. And so I've just got the DA out for it. Got to shape that a little bit there, but that still needs more filler to build it out to here. And then I'll get on with the side skirt bit. Yeah. which I used on the other side. It doesn't, the foam doesn't really stick to it that well, so that's good. So I'm just going to block it up. You can fill that up with foam. And I've got to make a cardboard piece for this front piece. Fill that up with foam. If that's dried, then I'll do a bit more sanding on that. If not, I'll just abandon it for the day. Right, on with the foam. So I'll put the gloves on this time because it does make a mess. So. I've got to chuck a bit more foam in here because I need to build this up, but we're going to have to do it in stages. This is frustrating. So some of the middle is still gooey, so I'm going to have to leave it to go off for a little bit longer. But oh well, and the temperature is quite nice as well, so you'd thought it had gone off a bit quicker, but I can get on with more sanding on the back end. I can do a bit of that, that's about it. I have to leave that to go off. And then just sand and shape that in to look the same as that one. That still needs the PVA taken off of it, but we can do that. Ooh. Right, so on the other side of the car, that is roughly the right kind of shape to about here. So once I can get that up to there, we should be somewhere near. So I've got the rasp and my cutter thing, so I'll just take some of this back. Just need to leave that to go off. So I've a quick tidy up. It's not bad bit of shaping, and the same with the front. I've got to leave that to go off a bit more. I'm just impatient. So have a quick tidy up, and then on with some boring sanding at the back. And maybe in between time I might rub a door down. I started on the bonnet. The bonnet's been rubbed down, ready for primer. So I could do doors on the other side and then just go around. I've got to do filling and fairing on the spoiler. But yeah. Fix this. Oh dear. Well, I'll fix this. The bolt in the end broke, but should be leaving it alone really. So I'll just have a quick go here. So take this off so I can get to filling and fairing this, in between doing filling and fairing that, and in between doing the expanded foam bits, and then in between that as well I'll be starting to rub the car down. But I think I'm going to have to run around it with the masking tape and pick this edge up, so at least when we paint it I can get paint slightly under and it doesn't scuff up the rubber trims. So if I can remove this. Right, so the side skirt bit, I'm going to trim that up because I've got a, if you remember from last time, I've got to extend that down so it sits under the seal better. So we get on and done that. I've trimmed the other panel up, but this one, if I can trim this up and then maybe extend the side today, and if I have time, I'm going to start gel coating that little front piece and fiberglass this piece at the same time, and then we can get on with making this front bumper all finished. Well, finished to the point where I can finish the mould on this lower piece, which I've got at the side of the garage. So let's cut this out. Right, I want to get as many layers of wax on this as I can today, and then if I get time this afternoon, I want to gel coat and fiberglass, and then I've got to extend the piece which is up here, which you probably can't see, but there's a bit up there which is a side skirt which I want to extend. So I'm going to start with the wax and see how many layers we can get on in between doing other little bits and bobs. But right, so this will be the first layer of gel coat, and we've got to do 2 of these, so I think this is dry enough, I hope so. So right, I'm going to try not to be so impatient, let that dry for a bit. Well, it's got to be like touch dry so it doesn't stick, and then mix up another batch and I'll be back. And then once this one's had 2 coats, I'm going to go for fiberglass in, and I can do the bottom half of the side skirt, and we're getting there. Right, it's been a day or so this has gone off, so hopefully I can get this out. So I've had a bit of a disaster with the other car I'm working on, but so because it's pissed me off, I'm going to do this for a little bit. Oh, finally. Right, first that's out. Need to trim this up, get that stuck on, get this bolted back on, and then I can put the front bit I've made back on. So yeah, right, let's see if we can get that piece off as well. Nice. So that's all ready for almost a little bit of tidying up, maybe a bit of trimming, be ready for gel coating and fiberglassing. Oh. Right, I want to put the two lower bits of the bumper on, and then I need to bolt up the front bit, and then I want to get my bottom bit I've kind of half made back on there, so I can start fairing that, and then make that last bit on the bottom of the bumper, and that would be about it. And then I've got one little tiny bit on the rear quarter to do, and then eventually you get to rub it down and then try and put it into paint. But it's killing me. Right, I'm putting this bottom bit up. I've noticed a discrepancy in that side, so like the old measure, twice cut once, and I've not, even though the top bit's right, the bottom bit, because I kind of made this parallel and turned bits over to make this all kind of right, that side, the bottom piece of this which I put on needs tucking in. I don't know, I'll measure it in a minute, but it needs tucking in a bit, so I think I can cut it, pull it in, and then I use some of the fiberglass repair stuff I've got to repair that. But oh well. Oh, right, I've done cutting and all sorts of bodgery, so I'm going to get my fiberglass filler and fill this up, because I've made a cock up of this panel, but I think that is kind of savable there. So, but if it comes to it and I need to make another plug, I can make one off this, I suppose. But for the time being, I'm just going to get this sorted, because I really want to get on with that front splitter. So we went to the NEC in Birmingham the weekend, to the classic car shows at Practical Classics and stuff, and I managed to pick up a few bits for doing like these boring sanding, but I picked up this filler cap. So I need to make a piece to go in here to come out to then pick up with the original, but I need to make something for it to sit down in. So that's what we're going to do today, or make a start on today. so this is what I've just marked out. So I'm going to cut the shape out and then measure up like an upstand, and then we'll cut ourselves a strip of steel out, and then I shall bend that round the same shape as that, and then we'll weld it together and then sink that into the wing. I think that'll be alright. Although I've just cut a bit of 50mm out so I can fold it round that piece, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to do it taller because of the hump. Or would that make sense? Does it go deeper? Well, I need to go deeper, so if I cut it another 10-15mm deeper, then I can trim it in to fit on the car once we've cut it. So I shall mark up a deeper piece. Right, so I've got the first part of this made. I'm gonna have to get down through here, but I need it as far forward as possible. But there is structure under here coming this way, so this will be a case of getting it started in here, and then I'm gonna have to chew through a bit of the car under here. Right, I've got a couple of bits of pipe because I need to make an adapter a bit for the fuel filler. I've got a bit of 50mm and I've got a bit of 50mm flexible coming, so hopefully I can just bend it into the original pipe. I thought this was a lot bigger. I measured it and I've got it slightly wrong, so I've come up with hopefully a way of doing it. So I'm going to cut myself a strip off of here about 10mm and then force it around that and then measure that and see what that comes out at. Hopefully that increases it enough to make it kind of usable. If not, I'll have to maybe get a stretcher, which I've been offered a stretching tool for like an exhaust, and you can put it in and open it. But let's see what we can do here.
I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this,
do, so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move, so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
Right, I'm gonna take the wind back off so I can plate this in, because I've taken part of the structure of the car away there, so I want to put that in properly. So I'll just whip the wing off. Didn't really want to, but I think it'll be alright. We'll just take it off. So I've done this, been on here a couple of days because I've been messing about with the fuel filler, so it's something different for you guys to watch. So hopefully, I'm not sure if I can just pick.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it.
Yeah, happy with that. You see the PVA all stuck to that. Come off quite well really. Bit of trimming, and then I can use that to make a mould for that side. But like I said, I'm not going to bother trying to reverse the mould because it doesn't really work, even though we persisted with those arches. But yeah, cool. So remember, like and subscribe, and I'll see you next time. Right, I debated whether to screw this on, as you know, the tappers or whatever, or we'll just bond them on. So I think I'm going to bond them on, but I could put 1, 2, and then maybe 1, 2 there, and then just do the rest with sealant. And then oh dear. Right, so just want to remove like number plates, parking lights, reattach the bumper and get it in a bit better, and then so I can attach the 2 lower parts of me side skirt, or sorry, fenders, arches, whatever. So yeah. Because I work in such a tidy environment, I don't know what I've done with that bit. Oh well, let's have a look around. Oh dear. I need a bigger area to lay all my junk out so then I can keep an eye on what I'm doing, but I haven't, so I've got to work with what you got. Right, so I think it's time to get this outside, give the garage a bit of a dung out, and then start trying to set up me kind of painting area. So I'm going to just lay a load of plastic up and round the edge. But first of all, I need to get the car out, clean out underneath it, because it's been a week or so of like just sanding, filling, and I haven't really filmed it. I filmed just putting bits of the body kit on and then tidying it up. But yeah, it's been an epic week or so of sanding that, but bank holiday, so I've managed to get on with quite a bit of it. So let's get this outside and then have a clear out. Right, masking up time. I did try to remove this trim piece here, and there's 2 screws in here, but that one broke, so I've left it in there. So, but it's a bit of a pain in the ass to mask up. It's like one of the worst cars I've ever tried to mask up. And so, if it was just as easy, just pop the windows out, but I don't think it is. So I'm going to go for masking it up. It's not my favourite way to do it. I'd rather take all the windows out or de-trim it, but oh well. Only a cheap old car. so my paint booth is all made up with me plastic everywhere, and the car's been masked up, and this has got to be one of the biggest pains in my ass ever to mask up a car. Now, I haven't masked a car up for about 7 years when I last painted something in this garage, so but yeah, it's all done. Even the engine got masked up underneath, pain in the ass as well. But yeah, so all I'm going to do now is I've quickly gone round it and degreased it. I've got myself a tack rag, so I might just give it the quick once over with that. I'm not sure whether to film painting because I haven't got much room around the car, so I can't get my little camera away, so I might just go for it and then come back in here, yeah, once it's all primed up. Cool. Alright, here we are. It's painted white, or primer, but I'm not very happy. It's a bit thin in places, and this was high build primer, but I say, not an expert painter. Majority of it's pretty good. I've got a few weird reactions in places, so but yeah, it is thin. Debating whether to go and get some more and give it another blast over. Right, here we go. All primed again and guide coated. This is the second time I've done this because of the cock up on the first job. So, and it's proper frustrating doing painting, and I'm not a painter by any means. So this is all just home stuff I've been doing here. So as you can see, tented up the garage to do this, and yeah, so I've guide coated it as well. Ooh. And there we go. And hopefully next time you'll be seeing this, it will be its new colour. And yeah, here we go. This is the colour we chose eventually. It's almost like a lizard green colour. So, and I almost passed out in the process of doing this because my mask clogged up. It's okay paint job. There is some bits in the paint, and I was getting a bit of water come through from the compressor. Even though I kept draining it, and I had water trap on my gun. But yeah, so, and I really can't be bothered to unmask it tonight because it's getting late. I want to get the ferry tomorrow because I'm going to the Wheeler Dealer live show. So, but there you go. I thought I'd come back out here and quickly show you this. Alright, yeah, pleased with the colour. So demask, I'm going to get some red decals and stuff. And yeah, quite happy. It's got quite a good shine to it. Once all the bits and some of the bugs which have managed to land in it have thing, I'm hoping I don't have to repaint any of it again, hoping I can just buff this. But there's something else I'm rubbish at. So, you never know. I might put my hand in my pocket and get someone else to try and do it for me. Alright, I want to add some more black to this. I've got some headlights which have turned out, which I can show you later. But they've got chrome rings around them, and I want to paint them black. But I want to add a sun strip to this. Oh, I just bloody wiped that a minute ago. Right, I put the number plates on. My headlights turned up, I'll just plonk them on, but I do want to change the colour of the chrome for black, so I only plonked them in the holes just to see what they look like, and then I'm going to take them off, paint the surrounds black, and then they can go back in. So, and obviously I've done my sunscreen thing. Oh dear. Right, I made a start on trying to mask this up because on the, I think it's the 964s or certain models, they have a big rubber strip, but where this is shaped and this is not, I'm going to have to come up with some way of, sort of say replicating it, but just infilling the gap, because it's still got the original clips to hold the rubber, but so I thought I was going to come up and then find something to shape, to like move the silicone, or like the sticker flex that I've got. But yeah, so I'm going to try and do that this evening maybe. It still needs flattening and polishing, but I want to try and get it sorted. So yeah, I'll just carry on masking it up and see if we can come up with a way of doing that, and then maybe take these bits off and get them just scuffed up with some Scotch-Brite, and I think I've got some primer, and get them painted black because they look hideous chrome. Well, that's my opinion anyway. Right, let's have a go at this. I've made myself like a shape tool out of like a filler scraper and just shaped it up. So I'm hoping I can fill that up and drag that around, and hopefully I can peel the tape off afterwards and it's not a mess. I don't know. I don't know if to let it go hard and then peel the tape off, that's the thing. Or will that come off? It might do. We'll go for it anyway. Right, I've got to take these funny spring clips out of the headlight. I'm going to do, well, I'll probably do both of them at the same time, but I should really only do one at a time because I can't remember nothing. So And they seem to just overlap each other, so. So I've got myself a Scotch-Brite and the old sponge thing, so I'm just going to literally scuff them up and then find some primer. I think I've got some primer on the shelf, and I've got some gloss black, and it's exactly what I'm going to do to them. I did think about vinyl them. I might have been able to do that, but I've got the paint, so I'll never get doing that. Alright, welcome back to the channel. As you can see, she's outside. So she's been off for its MOT. It got through that eventually. She's been to a show today. There is a few more niggles with it. But yeah, apart from that, it's all kind of done. Also, there is bits what I'm going to need doing. But yeah, I'm quite pleased with it. And it's had some good reactions so far. People stopping and staring. I'm not really quite sure exactly what it is, because from one end it looks old and from the back it looks slightly newer. But yeah, we put together some drone footage and some other bits and bobs, so I'll let you watch that. Yeah, so it's not quite finished yet still. There is still some little bits I want to do to it. I still want to put bucket seats and some other bits and bobs in it. I still want to do some other little bits to the front end as well. I've got some other bits to go on at the front. But so in between doing this and then working on the other car as well. And that's what's going to be happening in the coming future. So yeah. So I hope you like it. Like, subscribe, see how we've got this far. I'll see you next time.